impressive, isn't it? How's everyone doing? Hi. Hi, Yasan, first alive, very speedy. Hello, Turquoise. Hi, Dem. Hi, Sona. Hi, Speckle. Hi, Pizzle. How are you all doing? How's your day been going? Have you had a good weekend? I should turn the background music down a little bit, shouldn't I? Oh, wait. I seem to be quieter than usual on my microphone. Is that the case? Let me double check. Mic. I guess I've just got a little bit quieter today. My voice is a little bit sore. I'm not really sure why, so maybe it is exponentially more softly spoken mouse. We'll have to see. I realize I haven't given any explanation of what's happening today, so yeah. Very relaxed just doing today. We're going to be doing the EX and challenge stages for this event. We have now reached the point in Arcanite's reruns where all of the events from now on, I have finished all the stages. It's hard to hear you over the background music. Let me... Okay, I am now in maximum volume. Is this a bit better? How's this? Wait, I'm still quieter than usual. Have I knocked a setting? This isn't correct. Have I messed up one of my audio settings somehow? This is a gentle test? Okay. I think tentatively that should be a bit better. I am now on... Oh, that peaks really easily. I am now on maximum gain on everything. Including the additional noise filters I added to try and make myself louder. So I hope I'm back to normal there. Oh no, you can hear my voice being croaky already. Ah! Hi Az, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Hello! Hi everyone! Okay, I hope I'm a better volume now. Again, I am sorry if my voice is a little crunchy. I don't know what's going on. I used to stream for like 7 hours every stream, but I do one 7-hour stream in 2025 and I lose my voice, so we shall have to see. But as I said with slightly muddled audio previously, we are going to be doing the EX and challenge stages of this event. This was the first event in Arcanite that I finished the whole way through, but because it's a rerun, it's only up for a short amount of time, so my plan is to just do one stage where we go over the EX and challenge stages, and that's the shenanigans sorted, and we can go back to catching up with Undertides, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I've been wanting to play Blueprints all day, and I haven't, so I can play it again on stream, and so I hope you all appreciate that, even though that isn't the theme for today's stream. I'm also just very excited for the church step, and we're going to see how well I remember the mechanics of this stage. Okay. Heals when attacked. When activated during a song variation changes... Oh, you have the purple and the orange enemies. Okay, I get it. Are you using an emulator? Yes, I'm using the Google Play emulator. I don't really play games on mobile. I play Sudoku on mobile, does that count? The event run is great since the free op is a 6-star, we get a bunch of certs. Oh, wait, if you get dupes of the copies, oh, that is pretty nice. I hadn't thought about that with 6-star event operators, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't think Arcanite is on PC now, or I haven't seen anything about it. I hope they add it on PC before they have Enfield on PC. But okay, let us jump in. We are squeaking, because these are the EX stages and I don't need to repeat clear them. I will just be bringing Flametail with me. Once again, thank you to this wonderful stranger who has a fully built squirrel for me to steal. Yeah, this is the plan. I will say, with the PC client, the Google Play emulator works pretty well. The only times I've had issues with it was when there was general server issues. So, I don't feel good about this. Could they not pick a more relaxed way to start? Okay. This could escalate quickly. How ranged are you? I can't remember. Okay. That is ominous. Uh-oh. Why are you dealing that much damage? I know it's because they haven't swapped form yet, so they'll get weaker during the resonance form. But, okay. What does human Denya? It steals my ears. Do you see how... Wait, let me make myself giant so I can demonstrate. So if I lean here... Oh. I'm trying to figure out what angle my ears are. I have human ears under here. You can like see a glance of them there. Just next to my little side fringe. It makes it so they're my only set of ears, which is a harrowing option. I don't know why you would want me to be human. Oh. Only a little bit of scuff getting back in place. Oh, hi Sonic. How you doing? How you doing? Big wave? Scary wave. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm too big still. Let me scoot down. That seems better. I drive Kai a little bit insane by having a slightly different size model in every single clip because I just yeet myself across the screen continuously. Okay, let's see. I think starting with Scavenger Hit Punch might be the best bet. Oh, one shot for the next game? Okay, Bill, let me make a note of it. Wait, I know you said there was some time where you're gonna be away, Sonic. If you ping me the dates which would be good, that you'll be able to catch it, I will make sure to schedule it on one of those dates. This looks very cool. Wait, I feel like you've got to 20,000 points super duper quickly. Maybe I've just been streaming a lot more recently. Time flies. Oh, does this need to charge for it to be ready to swap? Okay. Can I put gravel here? And she deserves better, but I would really like if Flametail can live. I meant to activate the button. Ooh. Okay. When Twitter survive double points? Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how a lot of Twitch mechanics work, so that's probably me being silly. Oh, ouch. Okay. That's a bit scary for me. I think I have to wait to deploy concrete. I think that's my best bet. I wouldn't describe it as a good plan. Oh, maybe I have to ipso facto Luto. Is this stage all just one wave, or is there another one of this? This is gonna be scary. Oh, hi Ben! How you doing? How's day been going? Oh, thank you for the pet, Sashi. Oi, hi, Sashi. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, this is getting quite ominous. Oh dear. This could go quite poorly. And I wouldn't describe it as going swimmingly at present. Honeyberry, thank you. Okay. My lack of significant range damage is going to cause me significant amounts of stress in the interim of the stage, I think. Oh! Okay. Well, I don't really have an answer to that. Okay. Ooh, oh, that's not good. Is there a chance this makes it through? I can't remember how much damage there is on... Okay, that makes it more plausible. I'm not gonna say likely, but plausible. T-block? T-block in a dream. Never mind. That was close-ish. I don't suppose Gravel's gonna catch him there? That doesn't count, I gotta clear it again. What operators do you have? So, I have quite a lot of operators for Arknights. I've been playing for a bit over a year now, but when I try and do stages in the events, I try to play with the Zaleknights only, the Rodent Knights, because, you know, mice gotta support mice. The scariest operator I have is probably Listel. I have Lappy, but oh wait, I think I finished farming. Where's she gone? Oh, there she is. Did I finish farming? Did Pastenia do maths correctly? I wish there was a link to the store here. This is in my like top 5 Arknights UI complaints since they fixed the base. Sorry, just gotta grumble for a second. I need to get 7 because there's some others I need to use. Why don't you use W? So I like to use a challenge team. I like to clear stages with a niche to make him more difficult and a more interesting puzzle. Because for a lot of the stages, if you use like Wisdel, Fawn, Spectre, Virtuosa, all those characters, Shu as well, it becomes less of a puzzle because they can just defeat the enemies using kind of flat damage. You don't need to interact with the mechanics much. And I think the mechanics are pretty fun, and so I like to use a lower level team and a thematic one to make to make it more entertaining to do the stages. There we go. Oh, the floating. Oh, they're cool. Okay, they're very cool. That's a cool background. We'll see. If I can finish all the event stages in time, I might do an EX one starting with Lappy. I haven't used it much yet. The guns are short range, but the damage is no joke. They're scary. I gotta do that again. Okay, let me grab my rodent. But yeah, all of these characters are either mice, rats, squirrels, prairie mice or the form of rodent. I'm trying to think which one have I left any out? No. But yeah, zaleknights. Zaleknights is not gonna get picked up on the text to speech, is it? I tried to say the name. I wonder if putting Flametail down here straight away is worth it? I think it might be. Being in this tile just seems unapproachable, which probably isn't the best descriptor, but... The absence of places for me to put explosives. Very cruel. Very mean. They did it specifically to upset Dorothy. Yes, I pulled that up fully to back too early. I'm making mistakes. I guess I pull Lynn here next. I feel like this is a neater start. The mechanics are great, the enemies are rough, but the mechanics are strong too. I remember being stuck for ages for the boss fight for this stage, but really enjoying it. But it was also one of the first ones I ever got to do, so I'm not sure if that perception is going to hold up. I might go back and try and reclear all the standard stages with Zaleknights, if this is... depending on how scary and speedy this is. I feel like I should be having more fear on default. You fool, you came in range of the squirrel. The fact that this person is absolutely last in the queue for getting zapped is quite irksome. These guys are scary. So I'm gonna start Lynn's range now, I think. I feel like that might have been a bit early, but you know. Ominous fellows with instruments. Oh, I also am mandated to talk about how good the music is. I love a bit of church step. I'm gonna stop Lynn's skill now, because that was definitely too early. On those stages, need micro control. I not completed the last stage yet? Oh, that's fair. I haven't seen any of the latter stages yet. This stage, the main stages were the first event I ever fully cleared in Arknights. It was the second one I played, the first one being the Jessie Cat one, but I hadn't been playing the game long enough to be strong enough to beat the boss. I managed it for this one, but only just. It was kind of a challenge. Oh! I really hope I'm not doing Luto too much of a disservice here. Oh dear. Oh dear. You don't have any heightened damage at the moment, do you? No, you're just naturally built like that. That's gonna be scary for the challenge stage. Okay, let's see, what's the challenge mode version? One tile on the battlefield is no longer available for deployment. Am I being silly or does it not say what the tile is? I guess we find out. How much is it going to be the middle back one? Am I going to suffer a lot? That feels like that would be the worst one. I should never say that feels like that's going to be the worst one, because it's always the one. This game is out to get me. I don't think I should play Scavenger here. I think Ashlock carries it on her own, and I think Flametail carries it on her own, and I should play Ashlock first. This is going to make me only having one healer in this niche very unhappy. I think that's the technical description. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, which isn't gonna hit many, but I want to pull in here eventually, so this tile needs to stay free. Wow, Luigi! Okay, I need to decide whether or not I want to deploy Lynn's skill with the drummers, because I did last time, and I think I deployed it too early, and I didn't have her skill up when would have been a smoother experience for the second wave. So I'm kind of hoping that if I've timed it correctly so Ashlock's skill isn't up, and I activate click once this guy is in range, then that's pretty big and fast damage without me needing to use Lynn's skill, and Lynn can take out most of the scary drummer fellows. Tentatively. Aspirationally. This feels like it's going okay, which makes me think that I've missed something. I don't know. I feel like the last few events I've done, the EX stage 1 has always just been absolutely brutal. This feels too okay. I don't know which direction this guy walks in. Oh, didn't really factor that bit in. Yay, stun! Okay, kinda scuff damage, but I think we're gonna get there. Oh! There you go. Oh! I need to remember to click buttons faster. The animation is so satisfying when she takes off and fights. Oh, howdy Alex, how you doing? How's your day been going? That was kinda chill. Maybe this is all gonna go fine. Maybe I'm not gonna be scared. I think Dust said the music on this one's good. I'm looking forward to it. Contella's good, Contella's great. She is. I feel like I don't fully understand all of her interactions yet. But honestly, I've not been playing a huge amount of Arcanite off stream recently, so that's probably my bad. I've not had much time to test her out. Oh, it's one of these! Okay, where are the points it swaps between? Is it here and here? do you go? What is the path? Is there a staircase somewhere? This is confusing visually. I guess I pull in here. Is this a staircase? Oh, that's a staircase. Okay. Because it'll be Luto at the front, so she won't need heal. This feels like it's at 2x speed. Why are they all zooming? What the heck? Could you not proceed with a little patience, please? You all being here feels very ominous. I don't think I have a way to deal with that. Outside of just this? This feels very clumsy. But it's hit per second, so this should pretty supercharge her. I can't remember if these recharge or just on cooldown of the... Oh, yeah, okay. Is it just gonna swap between these two lanes then? That's kind of chill. Okay. And then if we put click here as well, you got all of the fast attackers here. Lynn making sure that none of the actual enemies get in the way. This seems pretty fine. She's very, very flexible. I've been using her in every stage to learn. I feel like I should use her more, but I don't know. I'm trying to think, is there an IS starting team that's caster specialist? I can't think of one. Oh, hi Fossil! Zip zip zip. What's that the noise of? Like a parrot? Bee? Like bzz, bzz, bzz. Alien cat! Okay, that's quite fun. I hadn't really paused to think about alien cats, that's a fair answer. I'm annoyed they hurt click. That feels like it shouldn't have been allowed. Oh, you don't stand a chance. Okay, hurry up, get shredded. Bumpy Mouse is gonna have words. There we go. The Instant E2 squad is caster specialist, but there's no initial team with both? I thought so. I guess we'll see how time goes. Often these stages just pick a random stage, be it stage 1 or stage 5, to be super duper scary, and I get stuck there for hours on end. I didn't actually check what the difficulty was, so we'll see how this goes. Same number of enemies. Is it that the guys don't appear at the start? Oh, never mind. I don't know if I'm being silly, but I can't see one of the giant instruments you're supposed to punch. I don't think this is it. Well, thank you for the work, Pleasant. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of Steam. Oh, hi Jake. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me... Oh All these people arrived to fight me whilst I'm trying to clear the enemies. It's so inconvenient. Wah. Oh, let me stack Dorothy here as well. Okay, I'm gonna have some Lucasade. Wahahaha. I've just realised Click isn't in Honeyberry's range there! I'm a fool. Okay, sorry. Oh, this has a higher cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. I need to keep track of... Oh, sorry about loud noise there. Because I've had to do scuff temporary audio setup, my noise filters are going to be less well tuned than usual, and they're not exactly a like feat of technological mastery usually, so we may have some slightly scuff audio today, but I'm going to try my best to mitigate it by just speaking at a consistent volume. But how are you doing, Jake? Is the PC all good? I know you had to do all the spooky testing to make sure if it was okay to still stream on yesterday, but how did it go? PC is all good. I'm sick though? Dastardly. I'm sorry. This is not a great tile for Luto. Mostly just because this is the tile that everyone can reach to punch. Okay. Gonna wait until this swaps back. And then we're gonna shred. And Lynn's gonna get included too. Just to stop anyone getting through. Get off this tile! Gosh darn it. Okay. All good. I can't believe it took me 2 run-throughs to notice which tile Honeyberry was healing. I always forget that it's only one to the left and one to the right of the immediate row. You're going so slowly! Dawdling. Spent all day in bed watching movies on TV? Sometimes that's all you need. I spent most of Saturday in bed. I was just reading and napping. Kind of joyous, honestly. Alrighty, next stage, next stage. Oh. Luto's gonna go here and Flametail's gonna go here. Let's see what else happens. I still feel strangely sleepy today. I've got quite a bit done though. Oh, don't like that. You can't reach Dorothy from there, can you? Good. There's another exit here? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. No, don't do that. Well, this stage could be more difficult. Why are they all there? That's so rude. Veritably impolite. Eve? Meow? Is that a camera, Sonic? I feel like collectively my chat meows more than I do, but the cat allegations continue. I don't know if I have a stellar plan for this one. I can put eventually with some capital letters. I can put Ashlock here to fight these guys, but that's by no means the full circle. Oh, I misclicked. That's on me. That's entirely on me. Okay. Good luck, Ravel. Oh no. Wait, this thingamabob swaps so quickly. Well. Oh, interesting. It's only when they're not in the yellow phase that Dorothy's out of range on that tile, so I'm gonna need to place her on the tile behind to activate it. Or is it best to use click in that place? It might be best to use... No, I kind of like having this full area covered off. Though I'm not really gonna be able to... No, let's put click back there, because I'm not gonna be able to put a blocker in the middle. They'll get shredded too fast. Okay. Oh, no misclicks, no yawning. Downside is click costs 6 more than Dorothy, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, okay. I feel better about that. I don't think either of these are going to be in range now, and then click should be able to activate this pretty speedily. Never mind. Never mind. Contail here? No, you're in range there. I'm sorry. Why does this feel like it's on 2 times speed? I need to change the music. Okay. How do I get that first one to swap? The duck is very cute. Zwillingsturme Battle Theme 2 is good. If this is the one on here, it is stressful but good. Oh, hi Jenny. How you doing? How you doing? Doing good? On edge? Oh, that doesn't sound great. On the hardest mod packs? Oh, which game is it? Is it for... Does War Thunder do mod packs? I can't imagine it does with it being a live game. A Command and Conquer one, maybe? Doom? Could be Doom. I'm so perturbed when people start walking here. I might just put this here for Flametail to beat up, to be honest. Oh no! Okay, sorry, that stressed me out for a second. That wasn't too bad actually. They just decided to scare the bejeebers out of me for no reason. It still feels like it's on 2 times speed. What are they doing? Okay, come on. I should probably put Ashlock here. I don't think I can go a tile further because this isn't ready to activate yet. These guys are scary when they're purple, and so I want to leave it in the current phase for as long as possible. I need to time my explosives better. Oh, I don't love the look of that. Okay. Let's see what happens. You're just all making a beeline? That is impolite. Sorry, I got kind of heated there. Oh! Why is it going on 2 times speed? Why is it so speedy? I know it's because it's in the I don't like the yellow mode. It's scary. Luto? No. That's bad. Oh, why did they give this game a 4 times mode, but only for half the stages? I know the enemies on the stage are scarier in the purple mode, but I don't want it to be on the orange mode. I don't enjoy that. Why can't I have the speed when I'm trying to auto clear, not when I'm doing stages? What glob? Is this alien cat? I feel like I lack alien cat context, but you know, cats are cool. When they start running, it's a problem. They're just sprinting places. I'm not sure. Like, why? It's impolite. Okay. I think. Oh, this is the tile I want to put Ashlock in. I'm a fool. I just need to wait this bit out and suffer. If I deploy the tile thing, it'll distract from these guys, which will, in theory, help shred the scary fellows for me. Hehe! Oh well, now you have full health. That's just dastardly. Okay, let's do it this way. The spiky things do so much more damage than me. We're going for the non-fancy method. I wonder if putting click here is justifiable. I think it is. I'm so scared for when they start sprinting again. I'm not looking forward to it. I know it's minutes away. That's an overestimation still. Wow! I once again was too slow with my explosives. It's an unusual kind of skill issue to have. Oh! Oh gosh, okay. No! Can I not activate this? Oh, do they both need to be up? Oh. Oh, bejeebers. Okay. If I put this here, it'll punch straight through now. So I can swap the stage back, because it'll be ready. Okay. Wow! about take snipers? Oh, so because I... They're just running? Sorry, I don't know why I hadn't anticipated that. That's so impolite. Are they the last two? Okay. Holy moly. I'm really looking forward to the EX version. This didn't make a dog enemy for this event. Enemies started sprinting. The dogs and the slugs when they come in like 12s or more if I don't have Lynn out. Good work, Sean. Shot to the rescue. But yeah, within the niche, I play with the full team of 12. That's all of the Zalek operators currently on the international servers. So for the niche I play for, that's all of them. So I can't really swap much out. Nodes receive a one-way shield! I don't like the sound of that. There wasn't really a fine art to what I did last time, so it might be difficult to replicate this. Oh, that's painful. I guess Dorothy here is the only option? I don't feel stellar about that. Is it not hitting through the shield? Surely that counts. Okay, so that counted through the side shield. And if I get Honeyberry out here now, it's a little bit scuff, but I think it should work. Is the damage just too low? Okay. I guess we just keep doing this then. I think the one upside to this is if I ever get enough deployment points to deploy Ashlock, because of how her tiles hit from the air, I think it should still count. Okay. Let's try and get this speedily, so we can... Oh, nope. Well, we'll just put it here. Okay. These guys are scary, but I have a better plan for dealing with the top lane. Admittedly, I would like if I had any plan for dealing with the middle. It feels like I'm on 2 times speed. This is horrifying. What do you mean? Okay. No, I forgot the attacks go AoE. Oh, heck. Okay. Sure. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, that was scary. Okay. I guess we put this here and they're gonna stop punching this one again. Oh. Oh no, I didn't think you were in range. I'm sorry. Okay. If I do this, and wait till they're both in range here. Is this too silly? I feel it might be. Yep. No. Okay, that was kind of close. Why not just put an ambusher to deal with them? I'm playing Zaleknights. Do I not have this in the description for today's stream? I'm playing with a niche that doesn't have an ambusher, so I can't. The only operators I can use in my niche are the ones that I have out. Okay. But yeah, so we're only playing with the rodent operators to make it a bit more interesting, so I don't just kinda throw W at them. I have a pretty built virtuosa from when I getting my first limited operator on this event last year, and so rather than use like my main team, which is kind of scary, I like to use the niche. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm ever so slightly losing my voice. I think. Who knows? Hopefully it's just a temporary setback. But a momentary loss. Is there any niches? Yeah. I know I only really know about a few of them, but I found out about Zaleknights when I first started playing, and I was just like, well, that's perfect. I think if I ever get bored of it, I might try Maid Knights. All the operators that have a maid skin. Or the other one would be Defender Knights, that I think is cool. Fish Knights. I know Boo Boo plays Fish Knights. Fish Knights seems fun. That's this one. No, let me save up actually. I want to buy Click. Wow! Whenever they do the little switcheroo dance, I get so stressed. I know they're not actually making a break for it, but I get scared. Oh no! Oh dear! Okay. Well, that's quite a substantial setback. This is what I get for not getting Honeyberry. Okay. I'm gonna pause whilst I calm down. Hi, you. Thank you for being on the video as well. Wow! I wish you best in your career. You can't beat Simon from Gurren Lagann. It's been so long since I've watched Gurren Lagann. I need to start watching. I need to start rewatching shows. It's been years. Oh my gosh. Monkey Knights? I don't know that one. I only really know the niches that I know streamers that play. So I know Medic Knights, I know Fish Knights, I know Maid Knights. Irene, Kay's, Kira. I don't have Kira, but her kit seems cool. I've seen descriptions of her. Seems pretty fun. Okay, that's handy. If I could click on the right operator, that would help me. Would improve my prospects. Oh, the... Okay. Since there's only one of them now, do I try doing this? Oh, is Luto still gonna get beaten up? Yep. Oh, this is it's scary every time, no matter what I do. Oh, No, that's not gonna work. Let's go again. Kira's face will get to eventually. Oh, is she one of the event units? I didn't realize. That's probably why I haven't seen her. Ba 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 ba. Break the ice? Oh, that one's quite a way away, I think. Wait. Was Break the Ice the Dejan Breacher event? With Dejan Breacher and the Responsible Child? And the Unhelpful Tobiasha? Or is that a different Kiag one? It's a prequel for the Dejan event? Oh, okay. I don't know if I just misremembered or if I'm just so terrified of the event I see it everywhere, but I know people referred to Children of Ursus as the prequel for the Dejan Breacher event, and so I just decided I don't need context for it because I'm still scared of that event. I know I've not played it yet, but I can be scared of things I haven't played. Oh, thank you for the pets, Cecilia. Thank you. How's your day been going? Just drop this here. Children of Ursus is not super connected to it, it's a new Ayumi Lita standalone. And that means it's Ignore alone too. I've had enough angst this year, maybe in 2026. Unison Arknights is reading happy stories. So I just play IS without reading. No, it's too slow again. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should be able to beat up this guy. Okay, they're gonna kinda swarm now. Oh! Maybe. With enough crowd control AoE. And a bit of a head start? Maybe? I don't think so. Okay, that actually went better than previously, so as much as it was scary, I'll accept her. I'm in denial of the previous one too, as I think is the infants. Which isn't wholly inaccurate. Oh, how far are you gonna walk? Not far enough. Disappointing. Oh, you're in punching distance. Well, this one's gone pretty well, I think. Anything with COB is happiness? That's fair. COB is very good. The Doodle of Hope, very cute. Oh, hi Mio! How you doing? How's your day been going? I really should level up a lot of my Zalek operators more, considering I use them so much. But I'm just LMD deficient perpetually. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I'm testing it out for a little bit to see how stream works if I don't have audio on this Twitch alerts, because I think it might just work better. But if people miss hearing the sounds or they want sounds for specific alerts, let me know. I might add the sound back, but only for raids. I think that might be a good one. Oh, wow. Okay. Only one exit, nice. 3 spiky things, less nice. I guess we'll find out. I will pull Lynn in the middle and see if I can survive. Words of wisdom. Actually, I want to be... No. There we go. It feels like a very 3-day today. Do you know what I mean? This definitely feels like I deployed Lynn here. Ipso facto the round. Oh, you're sprinting again. Have you considered not doing that? Jeez, okay. Just fuming. This feels like a pretty good setup. These guys are sprinting, but they're not really causing many problems yet. So I might just leave it as is. These guys get scarier. But I also can't remember what they swapped to on purple. And so I'm assuming that the more haste, more panic perturbed Denya is actually the calm version of the stage. Maybe it's just fine. Is that unrealistic? You're a bit scary. I'm not entirely sure what the purple orb above your head means, because it's been a year since I've read through the mechanics. Which feels like it could be a problem. I think that means he's stronger in the purple phase. At a glance. I'm wishing I laid on more explosives now. Correct! Oh, look at me knowing things! That's always exciting. Okay, well if they make it to Lynn whilst her skill is up, this should be pretty chill again. I need to stall you a little bit, because you're mildly concerning. I'm so glad I have Lynn. She's so nice for AoE damage. She makes me so content. Life is so much less stressful with her around. I suppose this is the last thing I can do to double up on damage, but I feel pretty okay. Put this here in case any of them make it through. Oh. It's daisy chain them. Are you gonna be more of a problem? Some more. If I'm not fooling myself, Lynn should be coming to the shop soon. Oh, let's go! I feel like everyone's Arknight's experience is improved by having Lynn. She's just cool. I'm actually gonna pause this because this guy meanders, I remember. He tries to punch Lynn, ends up activating the things again because of her skill. Oh, I love her. Don't do that. Okay, well this stage is pretty chill. I pulled for Lynn and got a buffman twice? Which buffman? I feel bad, but I always forget about a lot of the men in Arknights. Oh, that's a niche male knight. Chungia? Oh, he's scary! I've never met him in the lore, but I've borrowed him from someone to hold a lane when I simply could not, and it worked remarkably well. If it's the fellow I'm thinking of. Enemies have greatly increased attack? I think that's fine. I didn't actually block any of them at any given point, so... I sent to play very chill dude too, but I wanted my purple rat. Very fair. I understand the purple rat focus. We gotta be excited about purple rat. I think I might swap it around so Ashlock's here so it can hit the starting area where he loiters for a bit this time, because he's the only real concern this stage. I'm putting Flametail here because she didn't really get a chance to do anything last time, and I think she's cool and should get to do things. Oh, that's... Oh, I guess I have to just time Lynn's skull correctly, but that's not too bad. I'm intending that after this, no one should get past Flametail unless I fumble something, which is always possible. There we go. I do enjoy the church step, but it is quite ominous. But you know, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes you need a healthy amount of fear with your background music. If he's gone off screen, is Click's thingamabob gonna unlock from him? Is that a type of suffering that I haven't thought through before? Yep, it is. Okay, that's mean. Let us shred these people. Ooh! The added dodge on her skill is just kinda crazy. I've not really played with any operators that interact with the dodge mechanic before, and I understand that in IS it isn't great, but Flametail gives me the impression that it is insanely OP, and I don't think that's justified. But it's the impression I get, because she just survives, like better than some guards I have. Is he gonna stand there looking ominous for a while? Oh, he's just out of range. I got his standing tile wrong. Wow. The one that I'm conscious of is I think the thing that could only really change this one is the click goes down here, but I think that's ultimately not too bad. And then I'd stall him less, and I think with this timing he'll get into the death zone before Lynn's skill is up. He does love to meander, it's hard to know. Flametail is D-dodge operator? Is it one of those cases where I get dubiously high expectations of a mechanic because one operator's really good at it, and then my reality gets brought back down to earth by how it works for everyone else? I don't know if he can aim at earlier units, he can. Okay, nice. I'm gonna say that was first try because I can't remember if it wasn't or not, but that felt pretty speedy. That felt pretty chill. Is that... wait... is that a thingamabob mode? Is that one of the annihilation, like 400 enemy thingamabobs? Most ops that have dodges a small amount or stall as Flametail uses it for offense? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. 5 S stages, no annihilation? I've not done an S stage in a while. I'm kind of scared. I didn't have time to do them for the last event they were on because I was tired and slightly burnt out. I probably should have put Scavenger down first, but sometimes you just gotta punch things. Good for the economy, you know? Is another man gonna walk through the area, or is it gonna be okay for a while? I don't know how concerned I should be. He is sprinting. The enemies have a tendency to do that. You see, I feel like I should be in danger based off the timing the level's given me, but this seems okay, which makes me scared. Oh, you're not a good sign. Okay. I'm gonna wait until he starts doing something that's a problem. Oh, if I swap this over... Can I activate these? I think I can. You'll lose your shield now, eh? Will. Look at Dorothy go. Actually, I shouldn't be slowing these guys down. I want them to get to Lynn and get punched. Okay. The punching is soon. Let's start. Now we can slow you down. Gotta optimize when to punch the ominous people. Okay. Going pretty well. These guys are gonna sprint, but that might just be okay. When flying Contour is immune to the reflect damage of the shields? Is that intentional? That feels like a coding mistake. That's pretty cool if that's true and gonna stick around. Oh, I think I want to swap now. That guy's scary. Having it on a slower speed really works well for Lynn being my main damage source because it gives her so much time to scale up, which is normally the downside. But it just kind of eliminates that. I don't feel great about the fact that I have no other healing. Wait, can they be pushed off this? Sure, shenanigans? Okay, let's go back. None of that. Oh, you're numing! Oh my goodness. You really do not want... Okay. No wonder I was overwhelmed on this speed before. Look at them go! They're sprinting. The little feet! The little feet! Look at them run! Sorry. Hysterics are over temporarily. It was important to me. Did you see the feet? Uh-oh. You're scary. I would like to remove you guys faster. I don't think I have a particular plan on how to do that. I would really like to swap the stage soon, which would mean Dorothy, why are you not numing again? What's going on? What happened to the 10 times speed? What happened to the double and make it triple? Ooh. Oh, my deployment slots are full. Okay. That's a separate issue. Oh. There we go. That's less good. But that bit's okay. Are you ready to wander up here and get punched? Okay. I think that's the end. Oh wait, Dorothy is gone and these are empty. I'm a bit perturbed about this. When she's flying, she'll be able to hit all of them, I think. Okay, never mind, they weren't that scary, so I didn't need to worry about them swapping back. Flying skirted is invis? That's kinda crazy. On the plus side, that means I can say I like flying while still saying I hate invisibility without being a hypocrite. Easy. Receive a one-way shield. Awkward, but doable. Lazy programmers? I feel like with how many events and mechanics there are in Arknights, it's kind of understandable, but it kind of disappointingly suggests that the flying mechanic won't be used a ton. At least that's my reading there. I might be wrong, she's just tanky enough she doesn't care? Oh my gosh. Scary rodents. I think I have to put Dorothy here this time. I don't think there's a way to punch through these shields at any point. Okay. I feel so bad. I've put Flametail putting so much effort into punching this thing. Wait, does Ashlock not count towards it either? Oh, that's dastardly. Okay. I wonder if the Logos book's still in? He could one-shot the boss with S1? I'm kinda sad I didn't go Logos. I know I did really well on that banner, but I still wanted Logos. So I'm still gonna sulk a little bit. I think I might pull Lynn over here actually. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put Honeyberry. I think that's a future me problem. At least he's non-limited, so the chances are always there. Yeah. I've been pretty lucky with the limited characters so far, other than Ash. But I was for a limited collab run, so as much as I did not have good pulls, I just accept it. I'm gonna pull Grovel back for this. I feel like this might be good, but I'm scared it makes Click too vulnerable, but if I just beat everyone up, maybe there's no such thing. I think this is going fine. I feel like I'm being quiet today because I'm so sleepy, I'm sorry. But I think these stages just aren't as bad as I expected, so I'm kind of chill. tentatively chill. There's always space for it to go horribly wrong, but you know. I just need to take you out before these guys go past. Oh, never mind, maybe that is a little bit awkward. I think... Oh, are you draining it so I can't activate it now? Oh, that's kinda bad. That's kinda bad. Oh, dear. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to redo this one, unless I can get it just in the final. No. Okay, let's see star, let's see star. I wonder how I'm gonna handle that then. I feel like the targeting from the owl units isn't as nice as last time. Wah. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Okay. I'm kinda new into these though. I know I might just be about to get stuck, but I feel like the last few EX stages have been scarier than this. Maybe I'm being delusional. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yep. Ooh. Is that too irresponsible, do you think? I'm curious if they can fall into this pit. I don't really feel like there's a way to do it, unless I had a puller on one side, which isn't really how things are set up. Oh. No, I like Lynn here. I don't know why I got too experimental. I love when they run. I don't know why the feet are so funny. They're just Newman. There's some more of you guys, isn't there? Was there only 2 of you for this one? Oh, there you are. Slow down, you gotta wait for your friend. Okay. I'm hoping that these guys will get defeated earlier on this time, because it felt like they got a little bit close last time. Almost there. I fear that not enough damage is being done to these fellows. Click, you should be able to zap them. Oh! a bit unexpected. I feel. Okay. Are you almost dead yet? I need you to be... Okay. There we go. Let's just start layering the bottom lane. Ooh, kinda brutal. Okay. How did I beat this fellow up so easily last time? Actually no, now they're in range of Click and Dorothy, it's not too bad. Am I gonna have to get Scavenger to clear this side? I think I am. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You punching from there? No one? It better be no one. Oh, you need to be Lynn. I kind of forgot I didn't have a Vanguard out, because I have no resources. And I've got no block either, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh, that's not gonna last. Okay. Ooh, don't think it's a hold. Try clicking and holding. If it's a pop-up, it will appear. Okay, okay. I'm not entirely sure how to resolve this. I like Lynn here. I think I've concluded. But I kinda like Honeyberry being able to reach Lynn, but that's just not possible, I don't think. Stop sprinting. If I go here, then there's no safe tower for Dorothy or Click. But that should be enough to support Lynn. Okay, no, it isn't a hole, it's just a decorative empty tile. Is this the scary lads? Yep. Ominous fellas with bad vibes and big shields. Because of the directionality of Dorothy, it doesn't count for this tile. Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay. And the plus cell control is perfect for speedrunning this. Wait, no, don't punch the actual enemies. Okay, there we go. Okay, that feels like that went pretty chill. Bit of delusion, but I think it's best to swap straight over this time. Contour, why are you attacking that one? Why? Okay. Now Lynn can still die to this very easily. Devi might be a bit dramatic, but you know. Substantial damage. And that's what timing is for, I think. Aspirationally. Okay. I think Lynn should activate this one on her own now. And these guys... Oh, I need to stop Lynn so she's ready again for the next half. I think I can put Click here to deal with these guys. And... Oh, I forgot about the shield! Okay. Not a fan of you arriving so close together, gonna be honest. I think it's quite rude. This could go badly. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, I reached the end of the stage. I didn't live to it. There's no way I can... No. Okay. Okay. Phew. Poor click. Yeah, the click placement was poor. I'm not entirely sure on how to improve on that one. Because obviously I can get timings better, but I don't think the timings would make up the difference. Because the issue I have really is I only have one healer, and there's always going to be an exposed spot because the switches aren't clean enough with the shields. So I can't just put Dorothy here and clean out all the shields. If I put Lynn here and use her to activate the shields, because they'll all be within her range, that works, but that then leaves this lane unattended to, and the only way I can heal Lynn here is with Honeyberry here, and so then that leaves click Dorothy, and then Dorothy doesn't have any heal, and Dorothy is the main stall. I might try that setup. I'm not feeling radically optimistic about it, but I think it could work. My voice is so crunchy at the moment, I'm sorry. No. Oh, and I'm starting late. Okay. Where do I want to put Flametail in this setup? I kind of want to put Flametail here. I might still do Dorothy this way and click that way. I know I was just planning around on having them both facing forwards and getting the most range, but I think this is actually better. Oh, wow! How you doing? How you doing? I didn't think I want to stall too much, because if I stall too much, the waves start overlapping and then I'm doomed. So I think I just want to put gravel here to beat this up. And I want to have more deployment points so I can play click. And I think that's the plan. The challenge mode, these stages are killing me in this event. Oh, I haven't got to them yet. I think they're going to be a bit scary. Okay, let's wait till you're all in the same line and then start punching you. You know, good manners and all that. I think that should be enough stalling, or almost. Oh, let me pull back gravel. This one's being mean to her. Oh, I didn't have as much damage as I thought. That feels a little bit bad. Okay. I really hope that the ground grenades cover that, because otherwise I'm in a uncomfortable situation. Are there still two there? Okay, we have to swap this then. There should just be one left there. Okay, there we go. Nice. Dorothy, I understand that we are on the go slow mode that makes me calmer, but I would appreciate if you individually went a little bit faster. Hypocritical somewhat, but you know, no one's perfect. Oh wait, no, I don't want to swap this. I do not want to swap this. I just want the swap ready. Please don't start. Okay. Let's. Are you getting any closer? Can I fight you from over there? Okay, there we go. Let's swap back and let's start shredding. And then we need to do this, even though it'll stun Honeyberry, it's worth it. Because it will allow us to swap this over, so you're not on the like super duper evil mode. What happened to... Oh, I forget she has dodge. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have pulled her back. I forget what the ordering is on that. I'm just gonna start putting explosives out. I think there's another one of these going through the top lane. Yeah. That's a little bit scary. Okay. Like, not perfect, but we're getting places. Oh, that feels bad. That feels quite bad. I'm just gonna wait for you to punch this and then let tip around it. This should be enough. Look at me knowing my explosive metrics. I think this is fine. There you go. Took a few tries, but you made it. The challenge main stage. Oh yeah, I got the first two with no issues, the third one is being a pain. I'm looking forward to the fourth and the fifth. I haven't... Wait, is the D stages these ones? The ZT ones? I'm gonna be honest, I do not follow the Arknight stage naming logic. I don't get where the names come from. Not two paths to the place. Oh. Okay, at least there's only one thing I'm about to activate. I feel like I'm being so quiet today, I'm sorry. As stages, do you use a typo? Oh, okay. First two initiate, third one is being a pain. I'm not promoted to 4 and 5. I'm on the 6th stage now. Stage 5 is the first like properly spooky one. Stage 3 took 2 tries, I think, from my perspective. I didn't imagine they go through this tile. But that has caused me problems by incorrectly imagining before. I'm really excited to have you all sprint actually. I think it's going to be better for me. Is Dorothy safe here? Yes. Okay, that's delightful. Am I now in an awkward situation where because of where I've put Dorothy, I cannot swap the shields back? Slightly. But this is what you get for first stage tries. S for special, EX for extra. What's the other type of stage then? The one that does some of this event but not always? Do you know what I mean? In place of the annihilation stages. She's so cool. One day I'll get her. I was so sad she was in the shop, but I couldn't afford her by like 4 certs. Grumpy day. Where are you wandering to? How scared should I be? I should probably... I will say, playing Zaleknights has made me learn to just not worry about blocking. Which is very different from how I used to play Arknights. Okay. I feel a teeny bit nervous about this because I was distracted and I forgot to deploy anything. But I think it's gonna be fine, especially with Lynn's range. Oh! That would have gone better if I'd have got my timings better. Oh, that could be bad, that could be bad. The gravel saved the day, I think. I would rather not swap this over, but I don't think I have a particular choice. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. Mini annihilations are usually part of the S stages, but they have their own name category. MO? No problems? Uh-oh, let's swap. Wait, didn't... Okay, no, I did swap it the right way around. I got stressed for a second there. Okay, here we go. And then put Miss Concrete. Oh! Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this could be a problem on this side. Oh, this could also be a problem. Oh, there's so many problems. Oh, there's so many problems. Okay. There's quite a few problems. I think this is more of a problem than I'm kind of accepting. But I wonder if Gravel can survive until Lynn's skill goes back up. I think not, but I think I keep getting too distracted to actually deal with this lane, which is making it worse. Scrabble did it! Never mind, it's all fine. Is Carnage all around and she's leading the team? Oh, wait, is Carnage the name of an operator? That sounds like an Arknights operator name. That was overwhelming, but I don't think it was too bad. Which of the Witch King's orchestra? I forget. The trumpeters? Oh, they're kind of fine, I think. No, yeah, it does feel like one. I feel like there's a pattern. Oh, I realize I did this off screen, but I finally got the masteries on Dorothy's skill, so she's now S3M3, which I feel positively about. Scavenger just here to like sit into a corner and punch works pretty well. I feel like the optimum placement would be contrail, but this one is also, this also works. Uh-oh. I kinda didn't factor how quickly the damage would scale, but that's why we have dodge. Oh, I can do this, can't I? That makes so much of life easier. If I put here, that might work kinda well. I'm just kind of reluctant to try and swap between really quickly, because I feel like it's not sustainable. How did you all walk past that explosive? What do you mean? Oh! Something went wrong there. That probably could have been salvaged, but I was just a bit, I was a bit dissuaded by how the explosives went. Okay, let's go again. I have the rest of my sandwich I had for dinner here, but I don't really feel like eating it. Yeah, I ate most of it. I'll probably have it after stream. I don't know if it makes sense, but whenever I get a sore throat, my jaw hurts, like around my sinuses, and so my appetite kind of gets 1-2 punched. I dodged to the left and right, but that was me punching at my camera with like half a foot distance because I'm careful. Diagonals, enemies dodged and my blockers are doing that. Yeah, that's mean. No, I think I need the deployment points. I wonder if I need to punch this guy here though. I might keep Dorothy out for here. I think. I like Lynn here. That's the one big switcheroo. And I'm not gonna try and do big timings with Lynn's skill, I'm just gonna use it from the start. I have learned to have respectful fear of these fellows. Okay. Okay, there we go. The delay on the hit and it being AoE, just how it all stacks together is crazy. There's another wave of you coming, right? I'm a little bit scared I'm not gonna have the best things to hold this lane now. But I don't think it should be that bad. Big, I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna freeze here. Which I think is fine, because I think Lynn's skill still recharges while she's frozen. Oh, hi Caspian! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No. We gotta start this one over. I need a different plan. If I go... I feel like the Trumper wave is lowers the increased damage, so I need Lynn here to clear that out. But I think I may need to activate her later. I don't know if that's I fight with Flametail close to the base. That just scares me out because of how much they swarm. But that might be the plan. Here we go, we're on a roll. I can't remember the rest of the song. It's the Punk Patrol anthem. I don't think it counts as an anthem, but I'm not entirely sure what it does now that I think about it. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I forgot to swap the thing. That's on me. Hi Caspi, how long have I been studying programming for? Whoa, it depends how you count as studying. The first programming language I learned in like the 2010s, but I learned it very casually. I started doing classes in programming whilst I was in uni in like 2020. I tend not to study it super often anymore. I just learn new things for work because I work in SQL and Python now. I'm data person. I try to get tables to tell the truth. I've been meaning to learn more programming languages, but work's been a bit tiring recently, so my energy to learn things outside of work has gone down a bunch. But I gotta work on that. I gotta work on it. Okay. Hopefully this becomes manageable. That was me having bad button clicking skills. Okay, let's go again. I feel like this could be a path forward if I stop fumbling it. Big if. Big if. try and learn how to do work stuff in other languages. To an extent, yeah. It's a little bit awkward with my work because a lot of the work needs to be done in a specific environment, which people who have worked in SQL will probably be familiar, which is SSNS, which you can only write SQL in. You can't even use Python in that one. And so for that particular one, it's quite predetermined. So I've got to keep up my familiarity with SQL for that one. For other parts, I can use other programming languages. The other ones which are used are kind of determined by which ones are enabled in the environment you work in. And so the environment I use at work has Python, R, MATLAB, and SQL enabled, and JavaScript. I don't know much JavaScript, but I know Python, SQL, and R. R I did a lot of at uni, but I don't really do anymore. It's just not really relevant to my job because if we want to do big statistics, we either use a visualization tool like Power BI and then have to use the native system or language, so that'd be DAX or Power BI or just one of its visualization tools, or it's done using a Python package. I also feel like that about JavaScript, yes. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking of learning some languages that don't have anything to do with my work, because I do really enjoy coding, and I feel like tying everything to my work has made me lose motivation in the last few months, because work's been pretty tough recently, and I miss enjoying coding. And it's like a very indulgent thing to say, just being like, oh, I miss enjoying work, but it's true. I used to really love learning to code, even learning SQL, which isn't the most engaging programming language. I'm allowed to say that I work in it, but I feel like with being quite busy and in not quite a tough workload situation for the last few months, I've lost a lot of my excitement about coding that I used to have, which I'd like to get back. I'm not feeling stellar about this. Okay. Do I think that I can just ask Lynn to single-handedly save the day? No, but I'm gonna try. Ooh! Stole him! No. We almost got him. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been actively learning programming for about, honestly, 5 or 6 months. I used to be doing, I wouldn't do them on Steam, but I try and do like at least 5 or 10 LeetCode mediums and hards for Python a week, which I know isn't like the end all and be all, but I've not really had the capacity to do projects in the last year with streaming and with work. It's a shame. I tried learning programming, but it filtered me. I don't know, I feel like I enjoy coding. I am aware that it's something that's very aligned with like my way of thinking and the like types of problems I enjoy. But I haven't done programming just for fun in a while too. Same, and I miss it. I do really enjoy a lot of, especially if I'm learning something new, I enjoy a lot of coding, and so I want to get back to it, but it feels quite distant at the moment. But I suppose it's something I've just got to work on. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be too poor to survive this, but we'll see how it goes. Can you please get distracted by gravel? No. Okay. That's kind of rude. She's so cool. You should be distracted. I swear. Flametail should be able to deal with this guy. Okay. I wanna put a little daughter back here, I think. You will benefit from this time of day, so I just leave you be. I swear I was pretty close to having Lynn's skill be up. What happened to that? Oh! Oh, am I just thinking back to the previous activation? I am. All of the rodents are blurring together. It's quite rude of me, really. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh dear. This hasn't gone wrong yet, but I'm not saying it's going right. This feels pretty much like it's going wrong. One more. No, not one more in activation. Okay. That's kinda tough. Oh. Oh wait! I thought I could swap these guys to not zoom. That's a bit late, probably. I can cross-apply those. Let's swap this over. I don't love that for this guy, but I think it's necessary for the others. Oh dear. Oh dear. Someone punch him. Someone! Oh, Lutendada, I'm so sorry. Oh, hi Silver Linings! How you doing? How you doing? I fear I might be reaching the upper limit of how far I can get through the EX stages with Zaleknights only. Wait, I'm not poor. I could level someone up. What could I do? No, I don't think there's a quick fix I can do to make it easier. Oh, I need to collect. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I didn't enjoy that minigame last time. I remember that. I'm gonna be honest. I finally cleared the S3 challenge mode. Oh. Are the S stages harder than the EX stages, I assume? I'm trying to debate whether or not I go no rodent. Very. Okay. Let's go back to the sky, people. I feel like this is kind of overkill. Just swapping back and full. Wait, let me swap out. We don't have elemental damage here. Let's go. I cleared all of EX yesterday? Whoa. I'm gonna feel good about having all the scary people. If I nuke them, if I don't nuke them, I'm gonna feel a bit bad. That's the downside of having like a spooky team. If they ever don't insta-clear, I question reality. I don't have much deployment point generation, do I? No. What's going on there? I'm gonna put you here when I'm not running out of resources. Kanta? Could you speedily save Donza's life because I've forgot how to count? Oh, I have him on long skill, but I think that's okay. Never mind. Okay, I need to still do my ordering right. Wow. I used the support for S3 during the original event, so I'm replaying it. Oh, that's fair. I barely cleared the original event the first time I played it. I don't think I had a clean clear of the last stage. I think I had to borrow a support. I re-cleared it for the event this time round, but it was the first event I finished. I was kind of proud of myself. Oh, I meant to swap your skull back, didn't I? Cool. Let's put thorns there so we can punch the people as they wait. Oh, is this not going to be enough healing? Oh damn. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Are you guys gonna start walking forward soon? Or have I activated this at the wrong time? No! I forgot these things can tank your particles. Come on, start walking forwards. I fumbled this a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. I really like the Hello Kitty skin. I know I remark on this every time I see it, but I just think it's super cute. Oopsies. Okay. I feel like especially with Shu I should be able to out-heal this half. No, it's probably just worth swapping back just for... I cannot out-heal Surta's skill running out, but I'm gonna try. I always use support in challenge modes. I like to, even if it's just to grab Flametail because, I don't know, cool isn't, or if it's because I want to try out a new operator. Sometimes if I'm doing challenge stages off stream, I'll see someone who's built the latest operator who's been released and I'll try them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that went badly for a second. I feel like I shouldn't deploy Wisdell. I'm not sure why I've decided that, but it just feels kind of mean. Now that was mean. Shuffle forwards a little bit more. Oh my gosh. I kinda want to see these guys looping on Shu's skill. I think that would be funny. Oh. I think these are the last wave. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit indignant because I built a giant water bottle flask. It's not a Stanley, but it's the same kind of style as one of them. And it sounds silly, but I've been really enjoying drinking more water and cordial from it. But it has a straw built into it, and I think the last time I put it through the dishwasher or something, the straw didn't clean properly, because it just smells a bit dodgy, so I haven't been wanting to drink out of it for a few days. And I can feel myself being less hydrated now I don't have my fancy water bottle. Because it turns out the added effort of going down the stairs to the kitchen will lead to me being more dehydrated because I won't go get a drink as easily. It's kind of a embarrassing reflection on self that I'm just like, oh, is drink not right next to me? No drink. Dehydration. I would like to also blame the heat wave. Big blaming the heat wave. Don't like the look of this one. Okay. Are you winning, Miss Tenya? There's a weird interaction between one of the new operators and the mechanics spaghetti code. Oh yeah, which op is it? I'm curious. I think I am actually gonna sprint to the bathroom before we do the next stage, just so I can smash it out. I'm punching the camera again in case my tracking messes up before we start. So I'm just gonna run ads so they don't disrupt it because I think they're a few minutes away. And exciting. Wait, where's the layer? I was super organized. I added it in. Here we go. We have all the little AFK Denyas to keep you entertained. And I'll mute myself whilst I sprint to the bathroom and I'll be back in like a minute, okay? Okay, here we go. I I like the little AFK deniers. I think it's fun. I have a few more I need to add, but I haven't posted the art yet, and so I'm waiting till I post the art on socials. I'm so bad at using social media. Okay. Let me get my LBS back in place, and then we resume. Someone broke the boss's shoe yesterday? Oh! Okay, shoe is also one of my mains when I'm not zaleknighting, so maybe I should be scared. Let's try and clear the standard mode with zaleknights. If we need to, we can go back to the scary team for the EX stage. Oh, ippy. I don't enjoy this. You mentioned that before, is it still in the game? Oh? If you fully charge Logos as S1 and deploy it, the aspect it gets executed and the boss receives infinite. Oh heck! I don't imagine that's as intended. Infinite seems like a few too many. I wonder if I can put click on the tile further forwards. Yes, but also no, in that they're gonna target the wrong thing. I might pull this one back and put this here. This is scary. That's a squiggly line I don't like the look of. Oh no. Okay, we're getting pretty close to being able to swap it over, which I would really enjoy. Not close enough, evidently. Oh. I mean, that's fair enough, but I'm not happy about it. I feel like I'm on 2 times speed again. This stage mechanic. Oh. No. What? I really don't like the 2 times speed. I really don't like the 2 times speed. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go again, let's go again. I kind of want to get Lynn here early on instead, since it seems like there's a big line that stacks up here. I think... yeah, perfect. I was gonna say, I think this works well, but I'm not 100% sure, because I am a bit new to the mechanic. All according to plan. Lining up so the skill runs out just as it activates it is a shame. Oh! Okay. I don't think I'm going to clear with this one, so let's consider this a practice. If I put click here, are they safe? Ooh, there's a little deployable thingamabob. Okay, I may do this, because I think it's on time, not on hits. Oh, they have their shield up, so it doesn't actually work at all. Oh, click is in fact not safe there. Things could have gone better today. I think this should be repeatable without the fumble at the beginning. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why are you there? Why are you being rude to Contrail? Be nice to her. Sorry. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, this isn't gonna go to plan, I don't think. Okay, that's a bit scary. Oh heck, Anglo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, leaders. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting my butt kicked by the EX stages. How are you doing? Let me do the shout out. Wait, I'm gonna be pro streamer and remember to actually type shout out instead of accidentally raiding into the person who raids me. There we go. Shout out. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I think I saw you playing Arknights earlier. How was it going? Were you doing event shenanigans? Were you doing another game mode? How's it been? If anyone needs to run off, grab a drink, grab a snack, make sure to take care of yourselves. I'm Denya. I like stories. I like rodents. I am a rodent. I like defender women. Women with shields are very cool. I think these are all my major personality traits. I never remember what to do when people raid in, but welcome! I hope you had a good stream. Hi Dax, hi Angla. Thank you for stopping by. We'll do one last time with rodents, and then we shall swap back to the standard scary squad if I get speedily squished again. We did a little alliteration there, that was kind of fun. Okay. I would like to get to 10 deployment points so I can play Contrail here to swap these over sooner rather than later. I was going to play the Tough Count Arknights event. Ooh, that's fair, that's fair. This is the first event that I finished when I started playing last year, and so I'm just doing the EX stages for the first time. I haven't gone back and looked at the original stages again. I'm probably just gonna leave them as is. I don't have enough time to redo them. The mechanic's kinda cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Hehe. Correct. I got a timing. I might just stop putting the explosive thingamabobs along here. That seems like a good bet. Well, the timing is less good now. Hmm. Well, and you just finished the event, never finished it originally? Oh, that's fair. It was the first one I managed. I didn't get to, like, do a clean finish. I had to bring quite a few support. Well, I had to bring a support operator. I think I bought someone's Typhoon. Oh. This feels kind of scary. Holding that top lane feels difficult. Okay, what can I do about that? The only traditional defender I have in Zalex is... It's Luto, but I don't think that would work, because there wouldn't be enough damage to clear them as they arrived. I feel like Flame Tail is somehow the best lane clear I have in Zaleknights. Or lane hold, rather. Oh, also sorry if my voice is croaky. I streamed for too long yesterday and now I can't speak. Yeah, I'm going with this again. I'm gonna pull Lin here and then have a decoy gravel ready, I think, is the plan. Gonna do this. $12 deployment points, please? Come on, you're getting close. Okay. The second. I feel so smug when the timing. It's about to swap over, so. I get so caught up in doing the timings for it that I forget to activate this. I suppose it's still worth doing, it's just less value. Probably could have done with applying gravel later. But we learn and we forget and we learn again. Oh, my game lagged quite a bit there. Let's hope that is not a sign of things to come. And reach your official highway. Okay, nice. Oh wait, let's go back to punching this. Okay, I didn't quite fully clear them out, but I think that's okay. I think Lin should be able to tank this for long enough. Okay, I'm gonna need to swap that soon. Oh, that's gonna make that harder. Okay. Uh-oh, I kinda forgot that you went to the lane. Can I try and hold her? Who is it that's blocking this one from swapping over? Okay, and so it need to be this one to swap it over to give me a chance that is already passed, I think. I think I'm gonna have the farm swap too late. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna keep procrastinating just in case, but I'm not feeling optimistic, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, no, that one wasn't too bad. I feel like I can try that again. I feel like if I get less overwhelmed in making sure that I get the statue activations just in the time gap, I can do more punching early on with the retargeting sphere. It's really a shame the flame tail faces into a direction where there isn't a tile I can deploy to punch the little I punch you bullet machine, because I think she has the highest attack speed. At least out of everyone except Flick. I can finally farm Luxical during this event. They looked like individually packaged chocolate to me. Some of the names of the items in Arknights are a bit of a kerfuffle to remember. I have nicknames for a lot of them. I don't know. Maybe it's not the spirit of it, but there's several of them that I just call variations of like Spooky Hexagon. If I'm being honest. Okay, I think I've managed to get my timings wrong, which I don't feel stellar about. Especially because of what's gonna happen up here. Oh, at least these guys can get beaten up, but you know, I would kind of prefer if it looked like I was going to live instead. I think that would be better. I'm gonna bowl gravel back as a distraction. I haven't played Honeyberry yet. That is a mistake. What am I doing? I've got no excuse for that. On the plus side, late line activation means more of them get cleared by it, maybe? Maybe? Okay. The Doma should get cleared out, and then there's just the scary guy. But I think Concrete should 1v1 him, roughly. Not like a 1v1v1, but like a... should handle most of the punching. I'm not feeling stellar about how this is progressing. It feels... I'm gonna call it unsafe. If this could swap back over to the other direction, that would be great. Okay. Questionable. I'm really hoping that these explosives is enough to daisy chain on this guy. I think. Oh, How does the bottom lane get so out of control every time? Astinia, is there a reason you didn't put the tool closer to Lynn? So, Lynn... I'm using Lynn on S3, and so her skill's only up sporadically, and because you only get periodic deployments of the item, the likelihood of it coinciding with Lynn's uptime is pretty low, compared to Scavenger and Gravel, who I can deploy out quickly, who have pretty high attack rates and aren't otherwise doing significant damage. Is my rough intention. But I have used it next to her on other stages. I don't know. The dream would be if the tile in front of Flame Tail was deployable. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna be a being of chaos. I'm abandoning all of the previous logic. I'm gonna try putting Ashlock on this lane. Chaos Mouse. I feel like I'm normally a pretty law-abiding mouse, so something's going wrong with the universe for me to be in chaos form. I would like more deployment points. I forgot how expensive Ashlock is. Oh dear. This could be a pretty shortly lived plan. Must be the music. It's resonating with you. The music is stressing me out. The music's very good, but it's... Wow! Oh, hi Pesky! How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the been going? How are you enjoying the long weekend? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't have spare click. There we go. Okay, that feels pretty good. I kinda like that. This is new preferred setup. Still significantly scuffed, but new preferred. Preference goes in layers of scuff. It's never entirely good. I don't know if... am I being... Oh, no, I'm just gonna use Lynn. Scavenger won't be much help here. Gonna deploy this real quick while Gravel maybe deals with some of this lane. With purple with the... Oh, bad timing. I should have purpled with the purpled people faster. Purple to the purple people. Oh no, you're numing! Don't do that! I know I clicked the button to do that, but I do. Oh gosh, if you could be less scary and less speedy, I would enjoy that combination more than this. It's not back to being purple somehow, is it? No. No, you're just kind of scary. Okay. Concrete can deal with you, I think. Oh, let me, Well, okay, no, that was in a good space for these guys to get punched from. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This feels like I'm doomed to lose the area. This feels incredibly panic-based. This does not feel very cool, calm, and collected. I have Lynn skill for the top lane, but that's all I've got. But I mean, Lynn skill's pretty good. That's quite a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel acceptable about this, I think. This is the standard version. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. I think we may have passed the arbitrary zaleknights line. Okay. Well, I pour myself a new drink, and then let's try it with the scary team. I'm very EP. I did a lot of driving this weekend. Oh my gosh. I haven't done a lot of driving in my life. That sounds scary. I feel like that was a decent attempt. Oh, I didn't do the warning for nice bottle opening sound, but maybe the unprecedented bottle opening sound was still nice. But the end result made me feel like that isn't a difference in power, that changing my ordering is gonna work. There might be another strategy, but I do not feel like I have the capacity to think that much today. So, we go in with scary people. I always feel really bad when Click has the ending defeat line because she sounds so sad, and I just feel bad. Like, you're wonderful. Don't be sad. Let's swap Eli back. Actually, go for Salic. Yep. This should be fine. I look so solemn, but it was because I was hydrating, I promise. I'm in a good mood. Who do I want to hold here? I think the answer's Thorns. Because eventually he'll be able to clip this. Can Counter punch this from here? No, she targets the other fellow. That's mean. I'm gonna... If I put Shu here... No, let's put Sibyllite here to help Thorns. Okay. I'm getting to the close to the point where it's scary, and I need to make sure these get activated soon. Salich's flag is very pretty, but is also slightly distracting, and I keep thinking it's an enemy and getting spooked. The Char guys on that taunt is very rude. I realized I haven't expressed my in-depth opinions on it, but I think it is... Who got past?! What? Was there a person behind Salich's flag after all? So much for I'm gonna bring out the scary operators in first time, Claire. Okay. I didn't see it either. Maybe the streamer brain rot is affecting all of us collectively, because I had no clue who that was gonna be. I always get my little smile toggle and the headpad toggle the wrong way around. Imagine knowing which toggle's which. Not mouse. Okay. 17. I could just get Wisdom and play her hair. Hair? Hair. Okay, I want to shoot here just on principle. There aren't many of you guys left, but I don't want to have to deal with the shield swapping out. Golden glow the range, no! Okay, that one I should have seen coming, that one was my bad. Do I try and deploy Mia up here in a corner? I'm tempted. I'm gonna get the deployment points from Zaleech and then retreat her. Oh, I should pull Cantor and Garble back as well. Gonna drop Surta here for the incoming problems, because there will be problems soon. I don't think I need to use the skull yet. I'm gonna wait till the last possible second. I need to wait till it swaps to purple and then instantly activate it. I'm hoping, yeah, okay. We can get to all of them before Surta goes down, I don't think. Pretty decent. Uh-oh. Do I want to use Mia on these guys? I think so. Oh, am I out of the swap sidey bullet things? Oh, I thought they continuously refilled. Oh wait, they are back. It just took them a minute. Can I desummon this to deploy it? I feel like having Uzzazult on is kind of overkill for that. Shoo! Oh no. That could kind of be a problem. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Ooh. No. Okay. I think. I think I just need to be a bit more careful. The speediness got to me. I wasn't paying too much attention to the top lane. I also need to remember to deploy Perfumer. Gotta get healing from not Shu. I don't actually know how Shu died there, because it doesn't seem likely that she dealt enough damage to get one shot. So I'm assuming it was one of the enemy's attacks, but I didn't think there was an enemy's effect that could one-shot Shu in this event. Okay. So here we go. I would like some more deployment points. There we go. I don't want to deploy Golden Glow there because when I swap these to purple it's gonna beat the central guy up. Honestly, no, I do want to swap it over. I mean, how best to do it though? I didn't see who did it, but the Clarion guy stack attack when not blocked. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm gonna deploy Mia here. I feel like she can probably sustain herself. No? Oh, I was significantly out on that. But at least I didn't think I'm gonna need to activate to swap them over. Should make it pretty clean for the next start. Gonna put GG here, which I may live to regret. Remembering I didn't have Dorothy on this team and being sad. Okay. Come on, get a little closer. She's gonna get knocked out soon, so there we go. Who do I want to swap to next? I don't actually know. Oh, I should have activated Choose Skill. Oh, no one has any damage left. That's kind of ridiculous. Uh-oh, uh-oh. TPT session over. I go eat now. Good night, good night. I feel like I'm gonna curse it if I say it, but I feel like you've been sleeping at such reasonable times with Sonny Jake. I'm so glad. It always makes me happy when I see my friends going to bed at like a good time. I'm just like, oh, let's go. Sleep well, sleep well. Uh-oh. Well, that was a bit late to activate Mia's skill. Oh, is that what happened last time? Probably. I think I can... There we go. I'm not super duper looking forward to the EX stages. Oh, I didn't do the high date, I just did the stretch. Ugh. Cause either work or sickness, but I've actually gone to bed around midnight. Sleep is another matter. What's that? Conductors. They're not the biggest problem. Still, it's maybe a good habit at least. I know it's not great, but I feel like I should swap some people out. I feel like Kanta. I should swap for Dorothy. Any other thoughts? I don't think so. No thoughts. Lynn I'm not using. I'm ashamed to admit. You better go for the normal time for once. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try and end stream before midnight today. Look at me being responsible. Who do I want to bring? I might bring Spectre. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I feel like this is a little bit better suited. Because I wasn't really using the other two. Itchy nose. It might actually make more sense to put Sailey Chair. I think so there's double attacking on this sphere. Yeah, I stand by that. I've decided to use 300 pulls for Spectre in 6 months. You saving up? 300? Wait, who are you gonna spark then, I assume? Who are you sparking? Is it Nil the Radiant Knight, the most perfect person? Unbiased mouse? You see, the issue is if I do this, then it's no longer attacking the sphere. The sphere. Meganil is an off banner? Whoa. Spectre is the spark? Oh, that makes more sense. My brain was spaghetti. I don't think I really need to swap these over. Gonna be a bit overkill. Let me remember to deploy Shu. I might pull this spike back and deploy Shu one tile later. I don't think anyone crosses wholly down the middle, so I don't think that should matter. And then I'm gonna pull Salic back per Sirta here. I have 340 saved up already? Holy moly. I thought I was doing a decent job at saving. Wow. Could someone stand in this lane? I'm doing a lot of damage with not much value. I like my value. No point in deploying it right now. No! Why did you stun her? That's not allowed. Go back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I really don't like stun as a mechanic. Please? Was that just 3 unlucky stuns in a row? I feel like it was, but maybe I'm being silly. I didn't think that their likelihood to stun changed, I just thought they did more damage, or the golden leader guys did more damage. I need to do the math on how many pulls I've saved up. I feel like it's not that many. But I like the setup. I think this one works better than the last. Zalek. Not much rodent thing happening here, but you know. Squeaking in spirit. They stun when purple melody is playing plus stack attack. There was no melody playing, it was between phases, I thought. Because that's what confused me. Because if the melody was on, then I'd be like, you know, fair enough, I got stunned. You got me. But I thought it was still between phases. Uh-oh. One day I'll learn not to misclick just before I die. Purple just started? Oh, okay. Okay, that was pretty good timings to swap over. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, there we go. It was a teeny bit close, but it was all good. Uh-oh. Perfumer going down might be scary. I probably should have noticed that and activated her skull. Oh wait, I feel like I should be able to put Spectre on the red box. It just feels thematically appropriate. I always forget this Yota only has 1 block. And it causes me problems. It swapped over? Oh, let me swap her. I'm okay with new men. This'll be fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I'm okay with you naming. You like to get back here? There we go. Let's retreat you. Let's stop punching you again. May as well. Oh. I kind of expected to have someone to hold this lane, but I can't remember who. I think I just expected to deal with these people earlier on, which I don't feel the safest about. I would like Shu to give Golden Glow specifically more health. She deserves better. Let's take you off this. You need to warm up your skull. I forgot to activate Amy's skill again, which I feel a little bit silly about. I think this should be okay. Sillier words have been said. Multiple times this stream, frankly. Uh-oh. Who was that? That was Shu? That's okay. Ooh! You went purple! Oh my gosh, I love when people like stack together the emojis, it's very fun. Extra new for the yellow, yeah. This looks scary, I'm going into the default team. Let me go Flametail. Do I want to swap anyone? I feel like Spectre isn't super relevant this time. I'm bringing Len. Okay. So... It's gonna feel really bad if the best person to put here is just Wisdal. But sometimes... Okay, here we go. I'm going to suffer. Oh, the taunt is bad for me. If you do this to slow down your attacks... Nope. Okay. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen every single part of that coming. Yeah. Can I put Sota here to just fight this person whilst they're not too scary? I really should have put you facing sideways. You're all gonna start sprinting at me now. Oh. I didn't expect you to be wandering around already. Okay. Where are you going? Are you just walking in a little circle to confuse me? I think this is okay. I've no memory of how he works. Oh. I mean, functionally acceptable. I'm trying to click on Flametail. Never mind. No clicking on Flametail for me. Is there a thorn here? Is that why I can't place Yata here? Okay. I can't remember how scary his face. Oh, Ymir is not in the orientation I thought she was. Okay. Oh. I think this is fine. It seems pretty fine. Okay, I need to withdraw Surta. But other than that... How long is this going to be immune for? How much am I going to suffer? On a scale of 1 to 10. I really hope that when this reached the end of this I'd be able to punch this again. I really had hope. Oh, okay. Immune for yes? Don't just say yes. That's not an answer. 0 damages though. Okay. That's just unreasonable, honestly. Okay. I am of the opinion that because Golden Glow's skill 3 is a kind of global hunt effect, it should not have direction unless I'll be able to punch this man at any orientation. Who agrees with me? Yeah. Well, what have you done to my Mia? Why have you put perfume all over there? Oh! Speaking of punch, do you have Chungia? I don't think so, no. He's on the ops that I want to get that I don't have. Oh! I'm silly, I didn't see this. I'm so silly, I just did not see that. I got distracted by the giant orb. The giant orb is very distracting. Okay. I forget how long the seal lasts for. It has been so long since I've seen these mechanics. Please don't just punch him for 0. The other enemies will still... Come on. Well... I suppose they're a problem to some extent. Swap back, I need to punch the scary man. This is the least elegant boss clear I've done in ages. Now you wait. You two gonna walk forwards? Not even close? What do you mean? I was in the fight. I thought you were saying there was more people to come, and I was like, well, it was a graceless solution, but I'm pretty sure I beat all of them up. He put the spirit on Serta. He's afraid of Red Woman. I'm afraid of Red Woman. Red Woman's scary. Okay. Which king releases punishment of insipidity more frequently? Is that the spoiler? Yes. We go. But Red Woman likes ice cream? I know very little about Serta, I'm gonna be honest. Clueless? Wait, did I miss something silly? I know it took me like 10 minutes to notice the mechanic. But other than that... I've just read her your whole lore. I know people joke about Serta not having much of a backstory, but is it really that bad? Surely there's gotta be more to it than that. That was such a weird laugh, it was very pa. Pa. I will use my brain cell singular when it comes to the guys with shields this time. I'm going to remember I can do it. I believe in myself. put Perfumer here for now since there's no point putting Wisdel till the phase thingy swaps. Or do I need to be worried about going faster? Maybe. Suppose we find out now. Oh, that didn't order how I wanted. Big sad. You got your shields back faster than I expected and I'm displeased. Good punch. I really hope that didn't count as the hitting 0. Almost certainly did. Should be enough time. But I'm just gonna sulk a little bit. Ooh, was not quite enough time. Big sad. Oh, I forgot about the spoiler. I thought the spoiler only started in phase 2. Did I just misremember that? I must have done. And now we swap. Dorothy, where is... Oh, is it out to your range? Oh, it's taunting. Right? Oh. Why? Oh, actually, that's not too bad. This is a little bit bad. That's quite bad. That's quite bad. I swapped one there, and where have they gone? I think I should just abandon this one, but here I am. Yeah, let's start again. They can always expand her law. She could try kicks too. And maybe an Enfield? I remember being super excited to try Enfield when they were doing the crater better, but when I didn't get in, I kind of didn't pay any attention to it because I wanted to try it as a clean slate. And now, I don't know. I'm still excited for the law, but I don't know if the actual combat looks too interesting to me. Clarification about the boss mechanics? Sure. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read the full paragraph. I'm sleepy. Oh, there's the challenge status as well. Oh, heck. This could extend its suffering. Can these guys punch the person in front of them? I don't think they can. I once got my timings wrong on Sirta. I am in a fight with myself to get the worst Sirta activation known to man. And I'm winning. I should really put Savage down here and Shu here. I can't activate Golden Glow because I'm scared about this thingamabob. So rude. Every time I think, oh, if I activate her whilst the skull's up, it'll be over by the time it's done. The teleport happens every 20% of the boss HP and targets the last two ops deployed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Spider! Sorry. I'm not happy about the spider. Slow and steady. Gonna be honest, I didn't notice his health getting low there. Let me drop some people. Estelle, could you please punch the man? This should be done soon. Is he regenerating health? No. It's just taking a long time to kill him. Okay, a square with punch. Let's go. Not sure how Thorns got taken out there. Which way is Mia pointing? No. Okay. I'd really value another like 10 seconds to deploy Medic Mia next to Gigi. Okay. Hi Adam, we are king today? A little bit, I'm very sleepy. Oh! Wait, did they remove the skill as well? That's crazy. I didn't realize the skill reset was part of it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta redeploy this before it destroys Wiz. I think I held the record for getting distracted and forgetting to activate Zeta's skill. Oh, I don't really know how to work around the spider. If someone gets the spider, they get retreated. Spider seal can be broken by other ops. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The spider seal sometimes takes a minute to activate, yeah, and then. It's been so long since I had deployment points. Oh, thank you. I guess I just wait now? Yeah? I'll remember to activate Zeta this time. Also, the output of Spooky Dinky is moving between two places. Oh yeah, I realized that. I just had the issue of because I was kind of low on units I could deploy quickly. The only thing I could do is deploy someone like Dorothy or Gravel, where Dorothy I don't mind where she ends up, and Gravel I can redeploy quickly just to choose where the person gets placed. Oh, hi Kirsty. I have no idea what's going on, but if you're watching for 20 minutes, that's okay, that's okay. We're playing the like challenge difficulty stages of a game called Arknights, which is a dense tower defense game. I don't like the minigame. Do I need to do the minigame again? I kind of ignored it last time. With Mastery, Zeta's skill is only 5 seconds, harder to forget. I feel reluctant to do Zeta's Masteries until she has more lore than that she likes ice cream. I know this is me being petty, but I would like I would like a smidgen more information before I invest resources. I don't like this layout. Estenia, the minigame gives a free op if you have full pot, it gives yellow certs. Okay, I'll do it off stream. I seem to be sulking today, that's quite out of character for me. How have your weekend been? highlight to my weekend would be trying Blueprints yesterday, I think. The highlight to my weekend is that I don't have work tomorrow. All those companies that have 3-day work weeks have such good ideas. We should do this every week. Sorry, I feel strongly. Lucky Mouse or Bank Holiday Mouse? How quick? Oh, I didn't realize those two directions. Thorns would have worked well there, but alas. Being a word in Finnish starting to recognize? Oh, like a common ending? That's cool. Is it like a tense thing or just common root? I have once again forgotten how this still works, and I'm gonna suffer as a result. You're sprinting! Slow down! It's a weekend! Why are you going so fast? There we go. Actually no, I want to stay on yellow, I think. Yeah. Let me shred the sky and then we can swap back. Oh! How did two of them beat up Thorns? What's going on? This is what I get for not really paying attention, because I'm sleepy. It's National Paper Airplane Day? Oh, that's kind of fun. There isn't a international... Oh, there isn't a largely recognized Mouse Day. There's a Rat Day, but there's not a Mouse Day. I suppose we could just like start using Iron Mouse's birthday, but... Is it an ending word used to describe a multiple of a certain people? Okay, so it's a plural configuration? I can wait till Thorns is deployable. They don't meander slowly enough for me to not do that. I'm gonna have some more sandwich. It's a bit of a messy sandwich to eat, to be honest, but... That's such a good sandwich. They deal arts doing yellow phase. Well, that's not very nice of them. I'm not sure why I was holding back on the skill there. I might put gravel here to find out. I think they'll get fried before they get to being a problem. The taunt is so annoying. The taunt is so annoying. I'm eating more sandwich. This was a good sandwich. I'm so glad I have the ingredients for more tomorrow. If there were multiple fins, that group of people would be similar. Okay. I don't have much context for Finnish as a language, so I've got absolutely no clue. I don't think it has any common languages with any of the ones I know bits of. I mean, super secret sandwich recipe with super sweet onion sauce. This one isn't too fancy. It's like thinly sliced bruschetta ham, spicy guacamole, like sweet chilies that are thinly sliced, just raw, and then a slightly runny egg sliced in half and then put in the sandwich at two places so the yolk like seeps into the fold of the sandwich. Wow! I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think that's all the big ones. Oh, also caramelized onions if I have them. Caramelized onions just make everything better. Uh-oh. Phew. The dodge kind of carries. Oh, there's the third one. I was wondering why my deployment points were going up so slowly. Golden Glow, could you punch this guy a little bit faster? Just like a little bit faster. Oh dear. This isn't gonna too old for me. I'm too focused on my sandwich. Okay. Okay. Apologies, I didn't want that to be audible sandwich sounds. Are they not ready to activate? Which ones are left? This guy gonna get beaten up by Golden Glow? Good. Okay. Who am I gonna put here? Shu? I suppose. I'm a bit concerned where the boss is gonna emerge from. Oh, thank you for the high day, Kissity. I like sandwiches, but I can't eat too much of it. I only like sandwiches, but I have the issue of, because I live alone, I don't really get through enough bread to ever just buy a loaf of bread, and I know you can freeze it and then warm it up later, but the texture's just bad, and I don't want bread with bad texture, and so I find myself often just buying singular baguettes and then having sandwiches 2 days in a row with half a baguette. But yeah, it can be quite irksome. I don't imagine this was the qualm you had with bread, but it's the one for me. It's the same with things like butter and margarine, because I tend not to use them often outside of sandwiches, and they significantly improve a sandwich, don't get me wrong. But if I'm not having a sandwich, I don't really have much utility for them, and so I kind of don't have anything to use them for, and so I very rarely use up the full container. I swear we need like a quarter-sized butter slab. That's my request for supermarkets. give me more sizes of butter slabs to pick between. I think I stand by that request. It feels pretty sensible. Lemon sandwiches but bread can be too much. Baguette for French bread pizza? Wait, what's this? Oh, is it done? I kept expecting more enemies. I always do that. Is there a challenge version? Okay. Specialists can't be deployed. That's the mean. No gravel, no Dorothy? That's not too bad. Who will I get instead? I'm tempted to bring deep colour in place of gravel. I mean, I don't really have a good swap out for Dorothy because I haven't built Mulligan. Have you never had French bread pizza? I don't think so. I don't know what by French bread do you mean baguette? Like baguette pizza? Just pizza toppings on a baguette? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure what this is, to be honest. I'm just gonna bring more Neil and hope that he fixes problems. I can't pronounce his name, but maybe he can fix problems. They removed my rats! It's very rude of them. Very, very rude. Okay. So things... I don't think I need to change the start. It's kind of clumsy, but I think it works. Oh, thank you for the put sounds. Wait, manual puts too. Manual puts too. Walks on in and throws cheese at the mouse. I don't actually have any cheese on my sandwich. I feel like a like light, mature cheddar could work. Nothing heavy though. You know when mature cheddars become kind of like very light and crumbly? Yeah. I need a cheese redeem. What would the cheese redeem do? I'm happy to add redeems if there's a function for it, but would it just be to like get me to say the word cheese? It can't be to eat cheese. I'd have to go up to the fridge to throw a slice of cheese. I suppose if I ever get updates to my model, I can ask for that as a toggle. Just projectile cheese. Okay, let's pursue him. I may have overestimated Chu's ability to stay alive. Okay, let's go again. Listening on general chat, I have a special bed on this time. Every day it starts to levitate if I don't lay down and anchor it. It'll float away, so I say goodbyes and good night. Goodbye. Make sure to stop the bed from vanishing off somewhere hazardous. Can I use as a quick deploy unit? Who's a fake quick deploy unit? Redeploy? Is everyone average outside of specialists? That's so mean. I'm getting counter. A French pizza is a baguette chopped in half with sauce spread over both halves and cheese toppings. I feel like I'm gonna get in an argument with the French over that. That would be so much denser than a normal pizza, because pizza base is light. I don't have Dorothy to attack down here. I just kill this guy before he goes Super Saiyan? I hope so. Then yeah, you're British, you're gonna get in an argument with the French either way. This isn't true. Me and Boo Boo get on great. I get on well with Utah. I get on well with Prince. That's so many French people. Have I single-handedly restored diplomatic relationships between the French and the British? Is there anything to keep Thorns alive here? I assumed he would defeat the enemies in time to be kept alive by his relatively self-sustaining shenanigans, but I guess it is a bit scary. Okay, this might be okay. I can't particularly remember what happens next. I've reached the sleepiness. What would the British and French even argue about anyway? That is a long list. That's almost full of people, but a lot of French. I'm an introvert. 4 is a lot of any group of people. Like, just people as a general concept, that's a magnitude of. More French people is a lot of French? Yeah. Did I just put Sota here? It doesn't feel very elegant, but I don't think anything I'm doing today is elegant. Sleepy. No elegance, only wouldn't. Now the gaming community and the French are still at odds. I feel like I never understood the British-French rivalry, and then I tried playing Valorant at 2 AM and ended up on power servers, and now I've just kind of inherited it from the amount of French people that shouted at me. In no sincere way, but you see someone, you see the ping, or you go, oh that's power server ping, oh no, and then you brace preemptively. 2 AM FPS queue is not a good place to be. Can we pull in here? Do I have too many people out? That seems silly. I don't have that many people out. Go here. How come you speed up as soon as I deploy Millennium? Could you not stay glacial? Unload. How much life do you have left? How scared do I need to be? Oh, never mind. I can't see if the sword is glowing with all the shield shenanigans. 2 AM Valorant queue is the best place to be. You and me respond very differently to being shouted at by strangers. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good memory from 2 AM Valorant queue and I can't. Oh no, lockdown is a strange place. Let's just go again. Enemies have increased base stats, that's probably fine. How's Dinya's holocure addiction? Not actually that bad. I kinda managed to minimize the effects by now just being addicted to blueprints, but I'm agreeing to only play that on Steam till I get to the first kind of key thing, and then I imagine the stuff after that. But I want to wait till I get the layout to get to the place right. I've not 100% confirmed it, but I think I'm going to be doing more blueprints on Wednesday. I'm doing 2 puzzle games next week. It's quite exciting. Quite confusing. Well, you all started sprinting. I don't like that. I'm thinking if I should get blueprints. I really enjoyed it. I haven't finished it yet, and so I think it's kind of difficult to review puzzle games if you haven't finished them. But I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like it has a different type of logic to a lot of puzzle games, which is nice. Because a lot of them fall into tropes and categories, which this hasn't so far. Is this a melodramatic time to use Mia's skill? I don't think so. I kind of forget how these guys work. Well, okay, they will quickly. Fun stage? Ooh, scary start. I might finish the sandwich. Is eating it off the plate too reckless? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna mute so there's not too much eating sounds, I'm sorry. A second of silence. The quest bit at the end is kind of difficult to get through, oh my gosh. Okay. If I just drop Texas on one of these guys. Oh, that's a concerning sign. I'm gonna try and see if I can use Lynn to solve this problem, but I think they might be too slow. Oh no! Okay, I thought that one was gonna be closer. Okay, different plan. That's not gonna work. My new plan is not very sophisticated. My new plan is drop Wisdel. Oh, I got some of the hot sauce on my lips. Spicy. Oh, are they really beefy? Decent defense? Not anymore. Oh, can I not deploy into that tile? Okay. Can I distract you with another rat? They're a very cool rat. I think you should let Texas fight them. No, that's kinda close. I think these have a lifelink effect. I don't fully remember. You scare me. I kinda wanna deal with you. The mention of spice makes me want to have Thai battered vegetables. I love battered vegetables. That's gotta be one of my favourite categories of food. I haven't had it done in like there's a specific Thai way to do it. Thai food's so good. Every time I get reminded when they put pineapple in like a pad thai or stir fry or something, I'm just so glad someone started cooking pineapple. It makes me so happy. I really like tempura. That's the like vegetable fry thingy that I'm most familiar with. Is there a chance the gravel can? Nope. Very clumsy. What's going on? Can I not deploy on the tile up there? That's kind of mean. I think I should be able to punch people everywhere. That's my new policy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, this is not gonna be fine, but maybe it will. That seems pretty fine. I'm not a fan that they got rid of my civilite. I prefer when she is alive. I don't actually know what these guys' range are. I've just been scared of them on principle. Uh-oh. Are these the last two? This is gonna be fine then. I wonder what the X version's gonna be. Team I'm gonna work on occasions go for Thai curry for lunch, and they also get prawn crackers and poppadoms. And already them go for mild, some go for hot curries. Everyone has rice with theirs. That's fair. I feel like having noodles with dish unless it's like the thin. It's not vichameli. I never know how to pronounce them. I feel like I don't know many types of Thai noodles, but maybe I'm lacking in knowledge. Passionate variation is playing the movement speed of the Witches King Orchestra will be further increased. Horrifying. Great Ascalon a home stage? I think I have an unbuilt Ascalon. Wait, do I have the materials to build Ascalon? I might. I was farming for her a while ago, but I got distracted. Eee! Oh wait, I'm poor. How am I poor? Let me get to the shop. That's not the shop! I've been tricked. Okay. Only 100k? That feels less than usual. Okay. I'm out of. Oh! Back to the shop. When did that happen? Oh my gosh. I should have kept more of an eye on that. This isn't gonna be enough, is it? No. Credits though? No. I got this stuff this month's ones. Okay, never mind. I don't have a copy of Ascalon. What kind of vegetables do you like battered? I really like tender stem broccoli and bell peppers and courgette. Battered pineapple's nice actually. The Thai place may work at sea as one uses glass noodles. Oh, that's cool. Unless you want to try more places that serve spicy food, but they're none near me. Oh, that's fair. I quite like spicy food. My spice tolerance isn't too high, but I am quite white, and so factoring that in, it's quite high. so it's checks and balances. Pizza, fish and chips, or Chinese near me? You can get some pretty spicy Chinese food. There's some really spicy hot pots that are really good. I kinda want hot pot now. Oh wait, I've done the standard mode, I need to go to the challenge. Broccoli is great, cauliflower too. I just really like broccoli. I'm just a big broccoli enthusiast. Do I get Ascalon instead of Texas? Yeah, I think I do. I should figure out how to use them anyway. The last guy I had them meant to get away with is a Madras Kai. Oh, that's fair. I don't know. I ate a lot of ramen. I ate a lot of ramen and sandwiches and like pretty simple Italian pasta dishes. That's basically all I live off. And then I get takeout sometimes, and that's the mixture. Instant ramen, I like Gaston ramen. Instant ramen, but you can make it pretty decent pretty easily. The one which I do is I'll get one that doesn't have like a set broth with it. And I'll just sort of... Sorry, I'm distracted trying to see if I live. I do. Nice. Didn't expect the ones to go there. But yeah, the most common thing I do with ramen is I just get like a average instant ramen, and then I'll just add a teeny bit of kimchi to it instead of the sauce packet. And then I'll cook it as per usual, but with the kimchi. And then it ends up with like a pretty decent round flavour, for want of a better description. And I really like it. Why are you getting in a fight with a lamppost, Wisdal? Wisdal, why? Okay, let's retreat you before it becomes a problem. Let's see how this goes. I feel like I don't have Spectre or Texas with me, so I don't have anyone to drop on these guys. So my plan to deal with them is just wait until they get here. When did Gigi insert to become a rat? When I started doing the challenge stages. Everyone is a rat under the great stress. It's like one of those evolution of the nature of man things. As you get stressed, you default to rodent. Oh, I had kinda hoped that the team on that side was gonna be able to hold this. Let's get sorted a little bit, but we finished all the stages, so some of the rats are still here. We've got a singular rat. Got two rats. I think if I'm ever struggling with range damage on a Zaleknights run, I should get to include Golden Glow, because nobody ever calls her the right animal, so she should get to be a rodent too. Is that a friend requesting game? Oh nice! I will add you when I finish this segment. Oh, that's the thing. Sometimes people ask. I think my UI for Arknights is pinned in the Discord. If people ever want to add me on a game, they are free to. It comes with the criteria that it is I will not pause stream to like go add someone, but if someone wants to find my username and add me, that's completely fine. That's how it works to me, because I don't want to disrupt stream to like pause, go add someone, resume the thing. I hope that makes sense. Don't know what's going on here. Interval between uses of teleportation, scary. Upon losing reduced portion of HP, punishment foolishness will be released. I can't remember how that works, so I'm assuming it's not too bad. Let's get Texas again for this one. It's getting... This is gonna be a short stream, but it's getting pretty late, isn't it? This one is a pain for me little guys. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Okay. How nervous should I be? Is someone gonna be mean to Salich there, or are they gonna behave? That's not so bad. I'm assuming that'll go rid of the middle two, and then I'll just have to do something to do with the outlying ones. Alright, drop Golden Glow here, whilst this guy's stunned. Oh. Go Golden Glow. Uh-oh. Never mind. Well, it almost worked. I feel like the middle's not too bad at the moment. I can't decide how delusional I'm being. I don't know how it's gonna escalate. Okay. So that gets rid of one of them pretty cleanly, but testing. I might swap this over, I think. What class is this? Quite reckless. I wonder if his swapping effect procs on Wisdell summons. I can't imagine. Oh! Well, that was concerning. I think I just have to pull Wisdell back. This is a little bit awkward. Okay. I don't know how scared I should be of what's going on. Summoners are not valid targets. Big sad. Wait a minute, since when have you gotten Surta? I think I got it from the recruit thing. I can't actually remember. She was either a recruit or an off banner. I don't know. It was a while ago. Oh wait. I'm on full deployment points. Let me. I feel like the little projectile orb things are not lining up with where he's standing. But I guess that's just an indicator of where he's going to be a problem in the future. I liked the setup before it was rudely interrupted. I got like 2 seconds of having a nice setup. I'm so sad. Okay. I'm gonna have 0 damage with Stella with that again, aren't I? The Lancers ended up in an acceptable place. Not overjoyed with the... Who would Golden Glow target here? I can't actually figure it out. Okay. Wishing I had a smidgen more context here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's to be expected. Uh-oh. I would expect these would count as the ones closest to the exit, I'm gonna be honest. This feels misrepresentative. Okay, thank you, Estelle. Well, that wasn't as effective as I hoped. The fact that they just walk straight past you is so incredibly rude. I don't really know how to articulate it, but it's very rude. You better at least get hit by the sprouts. Okay. What's here? Oh, an explosive. Which direction do you face? Which direction do you face? I think this town might actually be better. I don't think she was doing anything here. I feel like I could live to regret that. Is the answer she was just tanking a bunch of attacks? Probably. I don't recognize that operator and that scares me. Ooh, scary, scary. Okay. They're redeploying my traps as well? What the heck? That's just kinda crazy. I swear they're telling fibs about the frequency of how often this swaps. Seta punches him and punches the thing which punches the thing. I like that one. Dun dun dun. Okay. How many of these stages is there? Is there 4? Oh. The S-stage condition? No speed up but more teleports? 5? Oh, I thought I was almost done. Okay, we go again. I feel like there isn't anything I can do to have an organized plans. He's zooming all over the place. Lisa can solo this stage? I believe that. Okay. I haven't seen this Texas skin before. Is this a new one? Is this from the last event? I feel like it's not often I see Texas skins I don't recognize. I'm gonna aim for this to be the tile that everything stacks up on, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Yum 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 yum. My brain has turned to soup. I kind of like the fairy lights around here. It's pretty fun. Oh, not entirely sure what effect that was, but that's spooky. And has pretty effects, yeah. Oh, we can all punch. Oh, whoever's left. I like the animations of the original better, but I'm picky with that. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like the original Golden Glow animations, but I think the Hello Kitty one's just so cute. No idea what it is that's killing people. I should probably reread the instructions. Let's wait till he swaps here to somewhere. Yep. Well. Would you like to teleport back here? I have a plan to punch you. He unplanted the grass? It was rude! We like grass. Come on. Skedoodle over here. Do I need to punch you to like motivate you to vanish? I don't know if this is going to be enough to get it to the next half. I thought he skedoodled again on the next quarter, but I might be wrong. Hey! Oh, the thingamabob is in the right place here. Well, that's a bit rude. Still, I think it should be enough. You got knocked out there, Texas? That's okay. The damage there was kinda crazy. I once again forgot to activate the thingamabob. Oh, the orb isn't in the right place anymore. Big sad. Am I imagining it, or when they take damage for the first time do they accelerate? I really should just read the instructions. Who's just been stuck in a corner? Gigi, you deserve better than being stuck in a corner. Oh, I have a spike there. That explains a lot. That's a bit scary. I'm not feeling particularly optimistic about this one, but I also just think it's a bit scary general, so let's just drop Texas, let's see how long they land here. Okay, nice. Would you like to get distracted yet? No? Okay. This is second form, right? Oh, so close. Whew. Okay. I still feel like thematically you shouldn't be able to yoink Shu. I feel like Shu should be pretty established. There should be roots. It's kind of weird. That stage feels impossible to plan around. Maybe if I was less sleepy, I could have planned around the teleportation, but it just happens so frequently. Unless you bring like 3 or 4 quick deploy operators, I feel like you've just got to accept the whimsy of being yoinked and dropped all over the map. Okay, hurry up. No time to dawdle now. There we go. Okay, let's see. 2 stages to go. I'm just gonna bring taxes. I do not currently have planning ahead thought. I'm having to plan for difficult to be deployed during phase 2 in order to refresh his summons. Oh my gosh. No, that's gonna be so difficult. Okay, maybe I shouldn't bring another Vanguard with me. I don't know. Maybe I should stop misclicking. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of purple. Oh. I wasn't sure how that would work. I thought there's a chance she just gets through it on her own. Oh, don't like that. Oh, thank goodness you stopped moving. I was gonna be unhappy. This one is a question. Ooh. I think an earlier deployed Thorns deck could work. This kind of looks insane. No. Oh, it's almost midnight. I need to go to bed in 10 minutes. How long are these stages up for? Let me see. No. Event is up 6 days? When's my next Dark Knight stream? Let me check. Saturday? Okay. I think I am gonna have to leave the rest of these to next stream. Because I'm just being kind of lazy and warp powering through them, which isn't any fun as a challenge, and I want to do them properly. So, we are gonna raid over to Mika, who is being enthusiastic about Eli, about FedEx. I'm just assuming based on the fact that there's an angel event going on. But yeah, I will be back for stream tomorrow. I need to double check the schedule, but the plan for this week is The Room, which is an old-ish puzzle adventure game, on Monday, Deskcam study stream on Tuesday, more blueprints on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I have work stuff, Saturday we will quickly clear the last 2 stages of this and then read through the rest of Undertides, and then Sunday I'm going to try and finish In Other Waters is the plan, tentative plan. There's going to be like a little asterisk next to In Other Waters because I'll be doing something every day of the week next week if that's the plan, and I'm not sure if I'm equipped to do that. I might just need a night to lie on the floor, so we'll see. But I hope you had a fun stream. I'm sorry this couldn't be on Thursday as planned, but I was just super duper tired and then my internet gave out and I didn't want to troubleshoot, so we moved it back. Hopefully it was fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Go say hi to Mika. Make sure to ask her which of FedEx expressions is her favorite. Okay. Bye.